that thing. Twitter. Or X.com, as it's so affectionately known as. So either Twitter is broken or something else is. What the f? Okay, there's different kinds of bots on Twitter now. That's a good sign. Welcome to Friday. Gonna be our lizard was through. So our warlock bard now. But let's see what I'm missing. In VTuber. That's not how you spell VTuber. And hey there, Solace. Welcome in. Hopefully you've been using your Arknight sanity today. Oot. Yeah, just gotta hop on in for one of them VTubers. And then the music's playing for now. So that will be paused once we actually get into the game. Because it's just the mild hiccup with Baldur's Gate. I try to make sure that I've got a hotkey for that, which is always nice. But how are things on your side, Solace? Did work treat you decently? Hopefully you don't have to worry about logging in tomorrow to get something done. Got home and passed out. Hey, I mean, that sounds pretty comfortable. So not gonna lie, that's kind of a good thing. I can't say the same, if only because my trip home from work is 5 steps from where I'm currently sitting. The unfortunate joy and or potential Stockholm Syndrome of work being that close and then play being so close. Yeah, it's a terrible drive. I gotta take a left turn at the couch and try to make sure I don't run into the fridge. Truly, traffic is awful. Let's see here. We should be relatively fine to just get going. Now, it should still be going, right? Good. Oh yeah, I haven't been playing this in my off time, so we can just go straight into it. Neat. Now where the hell did I leave off? Because I know Volo kind of needs to be rescued now from that goblin camp, and I'm hoping that me just kind of leaving him there doesn't just get him killed. What? Oh, right. We have to deal with that witch thing.
No time to die.
Well, that's not good. Is there a trap for that? There is a trap for that. Well, this is awkward. What am I supposed to do about that?
What to do?
So we've got a permanent poison trap there. That one permanent?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Guess I probably should have expected that. So that one's also permanent. That one's also permanent. That's a tough one, then.
What's cooking?
Oh, God. Well, then. That's unfortunate. Oh, boy. Holy shit. Okay. So there's just a bunch of hidden flowers here that will set off in a gigantic fiery explosion if you're not careful.
Always sharp.
That could be a bit of a problem. God damn it, Will. Don't think that gets rid of the other flowers. Oh, hey, Izo. Welcome in. Hopefully you and the law-abiding crew are having some fun after your RimWorld shenaniganry.
I don't wanna. Oh my god.
But how goes it?
Get out of here now.
Okay, that's what the extra voices were coming from.
No time to rest.
But how goes things? You get to enjoy your war crimes? There is the vent there. I saw that you watched RimWorld. Would you subscribe to me? I play it differently. Oh, yeah, right. Good, thank you for the reminder, Izo. Does that one autocomplete, actually? Because that's a lot of channel points to burn on trying to make me fall over. Do. Gotta turn off the ones that don't work while I'm 2D tubing with the 2D sprite. Good job, me. Now, what does... Wait, how is that one permanent? There's no vent there. It does skip the queue? Ugh. Maybe I should make sure to turn that off then, just so that way when errors pop up, people don't immediately get just a good month's worth of points gone. How is that permanently active? Oh, found it good. I just paused it. Okay. Thank you, Sawis. You're doing the best as the fire wizard. Although, as a fire wizard, how do I get rid of lots of fart? Herb, I'm starving. That's understandable, Izo. Food is mildly important when it comes down to it. Oh, that's the vent. I'm assuming you can't just destroy the vent, right? No, because you can't examine it or anything.
Never a dull moment.
Does the force damage rule apply to the vents? No, it doesn't. He's always hungry when I talk to him. We also talk to him around the ranges where he's either just recently woken up or has just recently skipped multiple meals because he's about on the same wavelength as Jason is. It's always the cats, man. You just can never trust them. Definitely don't want to throw that out. I know the option of just like covering a vent with something. Okay, game. Thanks for that. There really has to be a better way for this. Oh. I wonder if I did something for that, because that's not attached to the ground. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh well. Okay, so noted. I probably need to carry more stuff with me just to cover up vents. Because that's getting really annoying that I have no way to deal with that aside from like a DC 30 trap disarm check. Which isn't impossible, but goddamn do they make it hard. Huh.
Let's move.
You can put things on top of the vents, but usually speaking, the vents for those noxious gas clouds are always like in the middle of the noxious gas clouds. God, this place does not want me to survive, does it? You cannot fast travel. F. Okay,
What's next, I wonder?
should be fine.
No one stopped me yet.
But, yeah, usually speaking, the noxious gas clouds just exist there,
There is
and the vent is always in the middle of them somewhere. So, like here, you can just see that the gas clouds respawn, and now that the torch is lit, it will just constantly set this off.
no time to waste.
When need someone who has strength. I have Karlak, technically. So I guess she could just yeet stuff onto the vents.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Shoot. I mean, this'll be fun. Oh, one of those flowers.
Have to keep going.
No. a box or even a rock. I don't usually keep those with me, which I guess I'm learning I probably should carry more. That brain. That should probably be okay.
There, in the cage.
In the cage? Oh yeah, she's here. This should be fine. Karlak. Yank.
Moving it.
Let's see here. Are there... Oh god. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. Don't worry. Silly burnable flower. Although, considering there's torches and everything everywhere, that screams that there's going to be more of that noxious gas. Hi again.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant
That looks
bollocks.
important. I see a concerning lack of
If you
fireballs.
spine out
That's
your
because we're only
arsehole,
level 4,
I'll use
Ezo.
your blood to spice my stew. I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Yeah, this feels like it's a possible bad end.
Please!
It should be fine. Alright. 11 initiative. Really? That's how we're gonna start this off. So what do I do about that? Oh, welcome in, Aiden. I see you've been playing this a good bit as well. How have you been enjoying it? Really, really bad timing. Will, did I keep any water on you by chance? Antidote, basilisk oil. No, probably not alchemist's fire. Not an arrow of lightning. We don't want to destroy the cage. We just want to maybe keep it from burning down.
Can't even catch my breath.
I need to distribute stuff a bit better. No, don't throw a grease bottle onto the fire. That sounds like an awful idea. Throw. That's it. And then throw water. Guess I have to do it from that menu. Let's see here. Water. Wait, death? Why does it say death for me just hucking water at this? Oh, this is gonna end poorly.
All right.
Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Been fun. I think I'm close to 50 hours in, still Act 1. That seems to be a relatively common consensus, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. What would be good here? I'd want to say con save. Let's see here.
Wonder if the gods
It
are
said that
watching
for
me.
me too. I have no idea. Not sure. It's definitely an odd one, though.
No holding back.
There. Let's see here. There's one who's sneaking around back here. Oof, she's level 5. And Hag's Trickery. So there are 4 copies of her just wandering about. And I have to figure out which one's the real one. Ugh. That ain't good. Come on, Will. Damn.
No time to waste.
Oh, she actually gets turn order in this. Okay. Interesting. Jump to here? I guess I can't charge. Or frenzy, really? I guess I don't have any of my rage charges left today? Okay. Okay, so that one's fake. Noted. And then Shadow. Shadow. 50% chance to hit is fine in this case.
Feel my mistress's loss.
Okay, so confirmed that that one's fake too. That's fine. We'll keep Shadow... She poisoned? Oh, right, she did get hit by that. Take that. That should probably help you out a little bit. Let's keep you over here for now. So we've got that one and that one. Let's see here. Will, you're probably gonna have to get in.
Fleet of foot.
Let's see here. 55. Really, Will? My boy. I've trained you on your archery. You gotta do a little better than that. $50 and $50. It's probably worth it just to see if this one is fake.
You've made a grave mistake.
No, that's the real one. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't need Misty Step just yet. But now we can avoid this one, kind of. But I can try and get Karlak at least over there.
Close ranks.
There. And then dash? Nope. Hi. I am a friend. We're not even gonna worry about Dude, not gonna worry about nonchalantly poking it. Scared of that? Cool. That there, the hag. The hag being able to Misty Step is honestly one of the worst possible things it can do. Oh, she turned into Mariana. Oh no. So now we have to figure out which of the two is her. Ugh. That's not good. I don't really have anything that can just poke people, but Shadow Heart has something that can break invisibility. That's an awkward one. I guess we'll see just which one attacks. We'll just give that to Will. It's a good way to burn her turn for now.
2 steps at a time.
Pretty sure if Will shoots, he will just kill the girl. So I would need a way to just reveal. Gust of wind, strong wind that clears all clouds. Would that count? This doesn't do damage, but it does do off balance if they fail the strength save. Kind of worth testing. they saved. So that might be the real one then. Because I'm not sure if a regular human girl could pass the strength save there.
I'm not Ethel, I swear!
Okay. Now what do we do here?
Got to focus.
Shadow, you've got something I can reveal, right? Do I actually have that available? Someone had something that could do this. Create water, destroy water. Target's too far. Okay, hold up. Radiant Sacred Flame won't kill. I just need to get closer.
Let me strike true.
Okay, so she's the real one. That works. Probably should have just believed her. Sorry about that, girl.
Take two.
Take that. Whoopsie daisy. Makes sense that she would run away like a chicken.
Good. Tactical.
Here. Really? Even with a reckless, he missed. What was the roll on that? Armor class 17. Ugh. I guess I ran out of rage charges for the day. That's not good. Damage and attack rolls overcomes resistance. Yeah, we'll take that. Now what? It's just mockery. Ooh, that's not good. You're not allowed to do that. Now, what is Will hit by? Oh, he's hit with Bardic. Okay, right. I gotta remember what my own things actually do. I wonder. Julia, can you remove that tree? Acid and then immediately overtaken. No, looks like she still has it. That works. Why don't I get you to go over this way? And then go to like here. Just as backup.
Forever dauntless.
Then Will. Not enough movement, huh? Jump to there? Please? Okay, that works. Good shot, buddy. He's just gonna chill. Karlak is here. What else do you have? Advantage on intimidation performance. Wait, what? Does she have the ball? She does have Scratch's ball. Okay, I didn't even notice that command before. I was wondering for a second, it's like, why the hell does Karlak have Find Familiar on her hotbar? But now we know. Apparently, we can just summon Scratch and he'll be able to discover stuff for you. He's probably just got a better... There we go. Probably got a better check compared to everybody else for just searching for stuff, which I'm fine with.
Fast. Onward.
I mean, not enough movement. Oh. That's why I can't do anything from this spot. Really? Not even this? I guess it's line of sight, huh? Well, that sucks. Not having spell slots with you is definitely a little bit awkward. That's... really, it's a touch? That's touch. Oof. Guidance isn't useful here. Turn Undead isn't useful here. Preserve Life is good, but I'd want to hit Karlach with that. Okay, noted. Alright, what's your next move? Some claws. She tries getting out again. And I whiff. And the game is... oh, no, I don't whiff. Interesting. What are you trying to do?
Time to push my luck again.
Can I first hex Con? And then... Witch Bolt. Witch Bolt. %. Okay, that works. Although that guard of the Hex, which is interesting. Weird.
This is my time.
Alright, well, your go. You're probably not getting the sneaky one, but we can kind of just give a nice big middle finger to her by doing this, if this hits, which will help us out greatly. Nice. Casters cause us far too much problems, I swear. Go to here. Good hit.
Can't afford to let up.
And then Shadowheart. Can't hit that from there. Can hit this, though. Yeah, that's worth it. There we go. And now she can't really hide. So that helps. So what you got now? She removed her own silence. That's rude of you. Also ineffective of you.
At the ready.
Oh, come on. Don't walk through acid. Guys.
I should unwind and...
Oh, holy shit. She's got some stuff. Let's see. A lot of money. Antidote. Basic poison. Greater healing potions. Regular healing potions. A simple toxin. And a lot of spell scrolls. A new staff. You gain +1 to unarmed attack rolls and damage. When the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive +2 bonus to saving throws. Am I wearing armor or am I just wearing clothing? I am just wearing clothing, so technically speaking. And then the Spell Thief. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the Spell Thief. Guaranteeing a crit is a little bit difficult. But, technically speaking... oh wait, no, I can't even use it anyways. Tarnished Charm. Makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Interesting. Would be good to have Spell Thief on. Will is our bow user, but Will is going to be a rogue. Let's see, he's going to be a rogue fighter, so he's not really going to have spell slots this time around. I'm really the only one who could use it, but I'm not trained with bows somehow, with being a bard. So I guess automatically it'll just go to Will for now, and maybe we can just sack it off to Gale if we need to. And that is nice, you just need a 5 for a successful death. That's not too bad. Does anyone in our party not have a necklace right now? Who realistically could use one? Will doesn't have one. Hopefully that thing's not cursed. Let's see. Acid vial. Poisonous slime bomb. Okay. Actually, why don't I put that on the person who likes to throw things? That might be better for you. You've got the actual strength to make use of that. Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta, whoops, believe in the roles. Alright, let's see here. So, hi. You doing alright, girl?
You bastard! You ruined it!
Wait, what?
You ruined everything!
Okay, what was her plan? I don't need this. Good luck getting out on your own. Hey, they're none. Well, come in.
Ethel was going to bring my husband back.
Hopefully
Back from
speaking,
the
everything's
dead.
going all right on your
And
side.
now I'll never see him again.
And
Because
welcome
of you.
to Baldur's Gate. We apparently have pissed off a girl by saving her life because she thought a hag witch was going to bring her husband back to life. So that's where we're sitting right now. How are things going on your end?
She would have. I had everything figured out. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
Girl, she was not going to help you. You're gonna trade your baby for your dead husband.
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags.
Damn.
Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even.
So she was going to turn your unborn child into a hag, so that way you could have brought your husband back to life? I'm pretty sure the hag was just going to take your child, train it in the arts of hagdom, and then just kill you? Like, there's people in the cave already that are living proof of the fact that they will not honor their promises. They'll just do what they want and get what they want. Girl, you can't be that dense. Come on. Wow, we can just outright say she's an awful mother. I've seen some great resolutions to this quest. Oh, really? So far, I've apparently just been taking the murder hobo route because hag be a hag. So far, she seems to be torturing a lot of people, so I just went with the murder. Is that what Ethel told you?
She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right.
Oh, maybe we
Now
could
I'll
have just
to
directly
drag
insulted
Connor's
her.
coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
I guess I took the tame ending for this part then. Also, is she just gonna walk through the acid? I didn't even have to do anything. Okay, she's invincible. For now. Okay. Noted. I guess I didn't have the best answer for this one, but the hag's dead. Also, thank you, Omega, for the coolant. Afraid to ask, Non, but what are the other kind of solutions you've seen for this one? Because I'm sure you could talk the hag down to some degree, but nothing about what she does makes me think that she was going to be safe during that. Let's just say necromancers have a pretty horrid solution to this. Oh god. I haven't even run into any necromancy stuff just yet. Pork loin. Hey, pig's head is food. I'll take that. I also admittedly might be here a lot earlier than I should be. I took a random warp, and I'm not even sure if I can go back to where I was naturally.
What's hiding here?
But yeah, a necromancer would definitely help. Raise the husband from the dead. She'll be happier when she actually gets out. Ocean of mind reading. Hold up. Huh. Interesting one. I'll take that, I guess. And then speed. Advantage on dex saves and double your movement speed. When... Oh, hold up. What's lethargic? Can't move or take bonus actions or reactions. How long does the lethargy last after you drink this? Interesting. I guess go to Karlach? See, just watched a bit of someone trying to play as the worst person ever. Not just making the worst choices, but setting up the worst possible resolutions just before just killing everyone. See, that sounds like a relatively fun way to play this still. Because there's a lot of options when it comes down to it. It's just alcohol? And at least when it comes down to it, since the game gives you options, you may as well explore them. That's partly why I'd want to play this again another time and do, like, my Dwarven Barbarian build. Like a Dwarven Barbarian fighter, and then just try to actively piss everybody off and be the snarkiest asshole possible, just because you can. Oh yeah, definitely. Replay value is like one of the better things when it comes down to this. Oh, wait. That put me back to here? Is this like a three-way portal now?
The ring changed color. I wonder why.
Huh. That's strange. Okay. I was telling Z today that I'd really like to play this as Sir Barrington. Green Tech Story, if you know that one.
Gods, didn't hear you coming.
I definitely do know of Sir
I know
Barrington.
I should head home.
It definitely wouldn't be
But I
the
have to leave.
worst option when it comes down to it, to be honest with you. You could play as a druid and just be
wheelbarrow,
wild-shaped as
making
far
the
as
journey
possible.
all over again.
Oh, we actually got the follow-up here. A stand with her in silence.
We were just kids when we met.
We'll just let her play her
I might
life
have
story
pushed
here. I'm
him off
fine
a
with that.
swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed.
It'd be
did
interesting, though,
too.
if you could do a druid rogue and just
Barely
bluff your
spent
way
a
through
day apart
everything.
Since.
Would that be possible? Maybe.
Not even a little bit. But I will be.
I know that's partly why I took Bard on this character, just because I wanted to have the extra accessories for Barddom and just being able to talk everybody out of my problems. I was thinking of literally modding it to enable bears a playable race. I guess with the race extension mod that's out there already, does that have bears an option? Because I know they added like 70-something races to the character select screen, but I wasn't sure like to what extent the races added were.
No! He deserves a proper burial.
I have no idea.
deserves
I did
some
see that and
rest.
it gave me the idea.
And he won't get that here.
Hey, I mean, it's possible. Leave her
I'm
mourn?
sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back.
I'm not gonna tell her that whining is just not gonna get her anywhere. But what could I do here? We don't have Speak with Dead at the moment. Although interesting to note that that was the coffin that was behind here. That's what the hag was locked away this entire time. I still seriously doubt she was going to raise him from the dead. She was going to take the child and turn it into a hag. Like, that much has to be obvious in context. Looks like a general storybook, that one. I guess, yeah, I can just loot this entire cabin now that I've killed its owner. Elixir of Poison Res. Dark Vision and Speed. I probably should look into that race mod once we get through, like, one playthrough of this. Because if people would be down for it, I'm fine with playing this again. Just so that way I can make different choices and, you know, be a different character than a very cautious wizard lizard. Because the options are definitely there. And then, hell, if we do end up playing it again, Solace, like, if Yumi and Izo can do, like, a 3-player run, we could always dedicate that to Saturdays. Bring back Spider Jude from the Starbound playthrough. If Drider is a separate race, yeah, I could do that. I know in a current, well, not a current game, but in a game that's being set up right now, I'm going to be playing what can be affectionately called a Wildfire Drider Sorcerer Warlock. So, technically speaking, having a Sorcerer Dragon aspect and maybe like Wizard, Sorc Wizard, or just straight Sorcerer, and just be a Drider who flings fire at everything and maybe augments her spells to be fire. If there's something like that one cleric subclass that lets you just maximize your lightning damage, if there's something equivalent to that for fire, then we could do that. Red apple. Normal food. That's good. Let's see here. Don't know if there's anything further that one can do. Let's turn that off. Yeah. Now, can I actually get back down there? What about the guy who's in here, actually? Because we killed the hag, so most of our enchantments should be gone, right? Yeah, because the door's just gone.
What's up
What?
with discussion?
Are you good?
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
She's dead. Don't worry.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do.
Actually, that's worth a check.
Vile.
They should have that
Disgusting.
race mod,
Good
like,
gods.
documented, right?
You're the one. The mind flayer.
Baldur's Gate 3 race mod? Yeah, I guess Nexus mods would have pretty much everything, wouldn't they? Fantastical Multiverse, Dragonborn and Dragonborn, Unleashed, Half-Elf Unleashed, Drow. Okay. Thief, Human, Elf, Githyanki, Half-Orc, Half-Demon, Dwarf, Humana. Okay. Half-Angel. Why would... whatever. Angel. Werewolf Potion, Wine and Revelry. Would it be this fantastical multiverse? That would be it. Adds a total of 54 fantastical races to the game. Dampier's in there. Found in revised D&D have been upgraded to their new version. Elf, Pallid, Sea, Tiefling, Githyanki, Dwarf. Oh, damn, they used the revised Unearthed Arcana Dwarf in that. Okay. Draugr, Half-Elf, Half-Elf Gnome, Dragon, Bugbear, Locath, Lokatha. Lokatha, if I recall correctly, is a fish race, right? And not all of these names that I'm seeing point towards a Drider. I might have to do a bit more digging just to see if some kind of spider equivalent is available. Something that lets you cast web once or twice a day, depending on your proficiency. Not if I can help it. Can you still see it?
The hag's gift is gone, but it's
But yeah, I can definitely
Going to
look to
happen.
see if a Drider or equivalent's
Soon.
available. Make
I
it
saw you
burninate the entire
screaming.
world.
covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you. I don't know.
Might be difficult, because if it's not
Could be
already
attempted.
animated in the game, then an
Any
animation set
moment.
probably doesn't exist.
I
Yeah.
can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm sorry.
And then he just runs. Oh, dude, you're running into the cavern. Why are you running into there? Okay, there you go. Smart guy. I know at least so far there are... Don't think I need any of that, really. There are spiders specifically in the game. I'm not sure if there would be any of Loth's children or drow that have fallen towards their god that would be in Baldur's Gate 3 yet, because I haven't really encountered much of the Underdark. But the possibility is certainly there. Be interesting if it exists, though. I'd be down for it. Looks like all the vent traps are off. That's handy. Oh god, don't put it back on. Dude. Go back down. Forgot to actually search all around here before, so...
This place is trapped.
Oh boy. Nope. That's bad. Oh no, that's fine. There is a Drider for planar ally mod. Oh, is there? I don't suppose you'd be able to link that in the Discord. Then, please. Can honestly look into that and I'll test it out with some off-screen gameplay.
Trapped. Cautious.
There. There. And that leads to something over here you can go. Or not. Hold on. Too high, huh? Not for Karlak. Karlak's got leg day going. Although that looks like another one of the illusion doors that now you can't speak to. I wonder if she would have used this as an escape route. That's entirely possible. Dude.
All right, what now? How much further can I go?
Let's see here. So if we've got a Drider mod, when picking your race in this game, it hasn't limited you to classes yet, so I'd assume that you can just do a Drider sorcerer right away, or a Drider wizard or something. Now, why is her body glowing? We're missing one, aren't we? Shadow, where are you?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shadow, please. Silly Shadow Heart.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Come on over, Shadowheart. I kind of need your firepower just to make sure her body burns.
Then through.
Shoot.
Long way to go still.
Oh, right, I can't specifically target a dead body. That makes sense. Come on.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's actually take a better look around her workshop. It feels weird just killing her and then nothing happening. Oh. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. I've taken a sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind. You know me so well. I have the most daring mask, darling mask for her. You must come visit. Okay, good sign. Can I take that and, like, show that to Ethel? Second letter. This letter is written in elegant cursive. Heard business has been slow. I have a job for you. Aiden's picked up his trail along the... Oh. I have a girl who suits her particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help, and I'll have her sent by the usual route M. Okay. Can I just show her that? And another potion of speed. Nothing else to grab on the table, at least. Oh, hold up. The ever-seeing eye. Okay. Oh god, I got a notification for that. What did I just pick up? Yeah, alright, the studded leather. Give that to Will. The ever-seeing eye. You can cast protection from evil and good. Okay. Not the worst thing. And then bitter divorce. Lumps of hair and flesh stick out from the twisted roots. That make up the shaft of this wand. Connor is scratched on the surface. Connor is scratched on the surface. Okay. That's certainly a little bit concerning. I distinctly remember Connor being the name of what's-her-face's
Something
husband.
good here, I hope.
I'll have to check on that. Also, hi, rings. Nothing actively enchanted, but I suppose that's better than nothing. Let's see here. Oh, there's a staff here. Staff of Crohn's. Okay. That's normally a disease, but what is this? It just lets you cast Ray of Sickness. I feel like the unhampered resistance is probably better than having Ray of Sickness. Although we do get bonuses. Wrong type of Crohn's. Yeah. Spelled, well, pronounced the same, at least. But this is more so just Crone, as in the Hag Witch, although does meld weirdly similarly to just having Ray of Sickness. Dude. Not sure about that one. Kind of like having the saving throws, considering I'm low armor class for right now. Let's see.
Time to press ahead.
And hopefully speaking, everyone out there in the world with Crohn's is at least doing okay. It's definitely not the easiest thing to live with, so I'm hoping that you're taking care of yourselves and that others are helping you out a bit. Because it's not enjoyable whatsoever. The map says there's something up there. I guess it's just for the little rock? Weird.
I've got a long road ahead.
Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Unless there's something over here. But I don't believe that's walkable. No, it's just vines and nastiness. Okay. Alright, well, we got some notes. We technically got a wand with Connor's name on it. Is that going to help us with her? Let's just talk to her again and see. Oh, nice. She still has the temp health, too.
What?
Oh, okay. I was right then. So a hag's wand that has the husband's name on it. This feels bad. We're not the nicest person anyways, though.
What? You can?
I found this fancy stick with your husband's name on it.
A surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
It wants to
Bring
be
it back.
used?
Bring Connor back. Please.
Ooh, it actually gives you that choice. Would it be better to give her the false hope, only to break the wand because it's a hag tool, or use the hag tool and let the consequences of her actions play out? Because in this sense, it's either, from my perspective at least, killing 3 people or saving 2, if I'm wrong in actually using the wand. Because what benefit would a hag have to bring a person back to life? That feels weird. Like, that doesn't feel like she earns anything from that, aside from the child. But she would have that power, wouldn't she? Life. Yeah, that's the question. Quote-unquote life. I feel like he'll just be a zombie for half of it, and then just pass out as soon as she's out of the bog. But that's what she wanted.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
This is the hag's wand. Surprise! This is what she was gonna do for you.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns
Wait,
a master.
really? You good there, Connor? Oh, he's super far gone. Girl, you were hoping to bring him back to life like that? The creature's bound to this wand. So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple. Hold on, maybe it's not permanent. Why would I say hold on, maybe it's not permanent? We just brought a man back from the dead as a zombie. But he's tied to the wand, so he's not going to immediately kill her at least. That's a good sign.
He's not a creature. He's my husband.
Girl, your
I wanted him
husband is
back,
a little far
back the way
gone.
he was, not this.
This is your husband. Do you want him or not? Oh, we actually just get the option to just kill him again. Zombieitis is temporary, right? Yeah, zombie is just a temporary condition. You just go to the church and they'll cure it for you. That's clearly how everything's solved. That's why in all zombie apocalypse movies, they're all set in the future. The church has no power here. I experience this condition every morning. No, Solace, I'm pretty sure your skin doesn't fall off when you wake up. Maybe when you get to work. I can understand when you hit work, but not when you first wake up. This is weird options, though. Either, hi, I resummoned him as a zombie, I'll just take him. Do you want him or no? What do you know about skin? You're made out of metal? Shut up. I can learn things. I've got at least 3 megabytes of RAM in this head of mine. I can figure it out.
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there, but he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Well, she's determined. Pocket the wand anyways. Nah, this is what she wanted. Have your husband.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us.
She's gonna get her
Grandma
husband
always said
killed.
you can find anything in that city. Remember?
Either
And thank you.
just him is
I
going to be
guess.
killed, or both
Come
of them
on,
are
love.
because she's bringing a zombie
Let's
into
go.
town.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
That's fine.
Matter, the deal is done, and the sacrifice was made.
Now, where is she going? I guess just into the swamp to despawn. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, well, we've successfully, helped out in this case. The hag is dead. The girl is still alive. The husband is technically moving, which is better than he was doing before. So that's at least a +1. I should probably do a long rest now that I'm up here, shouldn't I? The party's basically out of resources. Oh, did you find the thing? I did find the Connor wand, if that's what you mean, Non. Yeah. Ah, you had to walk the pupper? All Gucci there. Pupper's definitely an important part of the day. Speaking of... Hey, puppy. Pet the puppy. I love the fact that they just give you a dog super early, even if you kind of fuck up the quest line. Thank you, Scratch. Let's see. You've still got your bardic inspiration. Can pet the dog, 10 out of 10 game. Exactly. That is why that Twitter works so well. And arguably, I'd want to say because of that Twitter is exactly why we have Scratch in this game. Unless there was something specific in Baldur's Gate 2 where they had a dog companion you can get, I want to say, just for the hell of it, that that Twitter is the sole reason we have Scratch. Plus, I mean, they named him Scratch. I'm not really sure. Like, where would you get that name normally without the expectation of you're going to be petting him all the time? Make use of that mechanic. Let's see here. Do I have camp food on hand? Sends to camp? So these are all throwable extra potions. Okay, noted. Food. Dried pork sausage. Camp. Camp. A regular carrot. Camp. A dirty brown bottle seemingly made out of Clay and clumps of hair. Ooh. Camp. Camp. Oh yeah, I do have the fishing rod. This game kind of gets some bonus points for just being able to regularly fish whenever you at least find the area to do so. Oh yeah, right, we do have that. Alright, well, nobody wants to chat right now as far as I can tell. So I'd say we're relatively good to just get the long rest in, and hopefully no one tries to bite me in the middle of my sleep. I need 10 more. That's good enough. Hey!
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub.
The
you
owlbear cub
rescued.
is back. It only took like 3 long rests for it to actually get here. Okay. Attack him. I'm not that friggin' heartless. Ugh. Please? Oh, thank God. If it wants to bite me, that's fine.
The cub tilts his head. He does not trust you. Yet.
Yeah, I'll get food.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in
Unfortunately,
your
Shadowheart has the speak with animals thing, so... Keep it held out in front of you?
hand. He takes a hesitant step toward you, his beak chittering hungrily.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
Alarmed by
shut-
your companion's approach,
Shadow.
the cub flees into the
Fuck's
forest.
sakes. Girl.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Really? We had the owlbear, and then Shadowheart just scares the thing away. God damn it. That's more check marks as to why I don't like her. Do I have to, like, knock her out or something? Because that's awful. I'm not even sure if the guy will come back now. Yeah, fuck you, Shadowheart. The owlbear was fine. I literally could have just fed him, and we'd be good. But no. Someone had to be snarky again in the middle of the goddamn night when I was enjoying my time with the owlbear. Yeah, it was so cute. Like, the owlbear is a good friend. I think the owlbear better come back. I do not want to have to deal with having Shadowheart just perpetually cockblock having the owl at camp. Actually, to the point, even.
There's no time to waste.
Give me that neck. Oh, wait, no, you don't even have the animal. Speak with animal necklace on anymore. Who has that? Do I have
Still
it?
breathing, despite everything.
Hmm. No, you've got that one. Where was this? Oh, wait, no, she's got Speak with Animals because I gave her the druid thing. Right. She can literally speak with the owlbear. Ugh.
Waste a step.
Does that mean I guess one way I might be able to avoid it, if I sleep as Shadowheart for the rest of the time, maybe then I'll be able to, like, just get the owlbear into camp? Out of curiosity. That would have been... just here. This would have been like an hour ago. Ugh. What if the owlbear called her a poser? I mean, that would probably help Izo, I'm not gonna lie. And to some extent, she realistically is. She's just constantly hiding everything she does. She tries to appear cool in the moments that she wants to be. And has her hair tied up in realistically not a helpful way for her. Let's see here. Is that frog still around? That frog still is around.
I must keep going.
Hi, frog.
Do the talking.
Hag is gone! Happy! 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 Come! Present!
Oh my god, it's Kuma. It is Kuma. Just a nice casual pink frog. And now we're getting gifted for helping out the frog. Although I half wonder if the frog is sentient past, you know, just being an animal. You good there, Froggo?
Here! Shiny! Bye!
Oh, okay. Thank you, Froggy. Not much, but okay. Julia can have that. I guess Shadowheart can keep these. Misty Step. And Malachite. Okay, cool. Extra side quest done for just killing the hag. That's not too bad. We'll have to just unanimously name this specific addled frog as Kuma.
One day I'll catch a
But
break.
neat. I kind of forgot about the frog for a second, so I wanted to go check, just in case, but cool. Now...
Watch how you go. It's a trap.
Ah, fuck. Well, we're all bleeding a lot. Well, that's less than helpful. Noted. Can I just jump up here and everyone can follow me? That's my fault for walking through the swamp, I'm not gonna lie, but... Damn, that was a good chunk of damage, too. Okay. Now, where can I go from here? I can go back to the main map relatively easily. And I'm relatively close to Volo's location, actually. Maybe we should try and figure out how to save him. Poor guy is not having a good time. Oh. Volo's great? Oh, definitely, yeah. Volo is just a long-standing addition to the just Dungeons and Dragons franchise. I know how to speak English. I hear he has a guide. He probably does have a guide. I'll have to see if he can give us a signed copy. We might be able to auction it off for a good amount of money. Perception failed. That would imply there's traps here. Or someone hiding. Dude, I do kind of wonder if that would be something he would just be working on during this, actually. Is just the guide to monsters that he's spoken to write about. Because that'd be pretty neat if he's just able to give you, like, a... You have a +1 to attacking because you have Volo's Guide to Monsters equipped. I really hope they do DLC based on the source books. Oh, that would be nice, yeah. Because they have more than enough options for it. Oh, Fairy Bush. To camp with ye. We need food there. I want that too, but they also said they're averse to doing paid DLC for this game. Averse to doing paid DLC, but what about doing free DLC? Rotting.
Let's get on with it.
Looking ahead.
That should be fine.
Very well.
Xanathar's Guide to Everything DLC just unlocks all enemies as playable races without a mod. That'd be kind of funny, to be honest with you. You just start up the game one day, it's like, Xanathar's Guide to Everything has been unlocked, and you're just looking at it like, this was a fairly popular book back in the day. Let's just take a peek at creating a new character. And then you just see a gigantic list and a scroll bar on character select. That would probably end decently well. Oh, good. The Emerald Grove. Let's see. Find Arabella's parents. Return to Zevlor. How do I get to that? Do I have quests over here? The tea house has a quest? Takes... Oh, whoops. I missed something important over there. Crap. Right, there was the Masterwork Weapon quest that we got a very long time ago. I'm pretty sure it's a knife of some kind. But take the bark of the susser tree. I don't actually remember a sus tree in there. I guess I'll have to take a look when we're down there, and since all the traps are down, it won't actually take much to find. Everyone's perception is so bad. What is it looking for? It's only looking for a difficulty class 10. The Sussy tree? Yeah, we're looking for the Sussy Baka tree. The rumored tree in all of anime land that is meant to tempt the player into finding it. Which they occasionally do pretty well, but clearly since I'm blind as a bat, I've completely forgot about it. And there's another quest over here as well. What the heck was that talking about? Quests. Grace potential. Get help from Auntie Ethel. Things turned violent with Auntie Ethel. She isn't happy with us. Yeah, no kidding. But that's fine. I doubt Auntie Ethel was actually going to listen to us. Especially now. Yeah, she's not feeling anything about it at all. Shoot. Granted, I'm mildly surprised that we can't just burn her body. I feel like that should be able to help you a bit. Let's see here. So it's just in the tea house. Is it specific to where the point is, or just that something is supposed to happen in here? Because the point of interest is right here, where there is presumably nothing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Wispweed. Okay. Now what is there to do in the tea house? Underdark, grass region, search the cellar. Decide what to do with the Book of Necromancy. Right, I never did actually find what to do with that just yet, did I? Infernal Mechanic. Hate the Nautiloid. All of these are complete. Okay. The quest marker is still here, though. Maybe it's just tied to the sussy wood thing. Mugwort.
Into my pack.
Cleaver we can give to... Maybe don't huck it at Karlach. I guess just pick it up then. Mistress of Night and Friends. Nothing specific on that one.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
From now on, I'm going to have Karlach carry some heavy shit, just so that way I can cover up
Is that right?
events.
No, never mind.
Shoot. Alright then. Where, oh where is this tree? Take some bark from the susser tree. I'm gonna have to do some searching here, huh? Oh.
Head.
Okay. I completely missed this.
Why ain't I petrified?
Oh, the hag's dead. Hi, dwarf. How's it going, buddy?
What? How am I still breathing?
Because it's petrification,
I've the
dude.
bite.
Wait, the bite?
I had to. I was sick. Real sick. The
So he's a
hag
wolf?
petrified me to stop it spreading. I was on death's door. But now I feel great.
So the petrification cured his werewolfism? Oh yeah, here's some options. In Tales, hags always cook up their victims' misery first, then sell them also. Yeah, look for remnants of magic, maybe. Or it was because of the hag. It's possible that she accidentally fixed it. 15. Ugh. Friggin' please. That's better. This will at least help out with the current conversation.
Detects traces of decaying magic within him, likely the cause of his disease.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. The bite ain't magical. Unless
you were cursed by the hag.
Crossing filthy lying hag.
I mean,
Made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks.
yeah, that sounds about accurate. Let's see. How long were you trapped?
I don't know. Days, years.
Oh, good. He's
My kids
just
were
in a
only
fry
babes
situation.
when I left. The stones know how old they are now.
Hopefully they've grown children are disgusting. Okay. Half tempted to say that. We're not that much of a bitch in this playthrough, though.
Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you.
Look, dude, just go home. We'll meet up with you. Damn it, you could have said that from the start.
No. What you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten.
Ow.
Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. Hopefully you can actually get cured. blinded elf who is dead. I completely missed this section. What happened?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, interesting. She's blinded, so she doesn't actually have the light flowing out of her eyes. I'm not sure if that's exactly how that should work, but sure, we'll go with it. That's helpful.
My family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed.
You love that line?
Told
The speak with dead line?
never wanted to see them.
They definitely do a very good job with just explaining that.
Eyes.
And it's nice to hear the narrator's voice over and over again.
Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl.
Girl, I guess she's dedicated.
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. Just seems hardcore somehow. Oh, interesting. Sounds like my coworkers. Oh, this feels like a bad thing to do. That thing is clearly enchanted. Hold on. I need to save anyways, so...
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease.
Reminds me of one of my fave SCP articles. Which one would that be? He begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. Oh, these are just records of what they've done.
Let's see.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Never mind, not a trap. SCP is something that I wouldn't mind actually getting into again. Because the world mythos is nice, but...
Lauren, he wished to know what was to come. A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Just looked it up, SCP-2718. What comes after? I can't say I know of that one off the top of my head. I'm going to assume it has some kind of future predicting ability. Or it unknowingly or unwantingly knows the future. Let's see here. There's a hard stop there. Hold on. Let's see. So it wants me to go... not here. I literally just went backwards, didn't I? Whoops. Up here.
All right then.
It's a cognito hazard, which are always fun articles. Oh, definitely. The cognito hazards are just a collection of, hey, by the by, life can be worse if you just look at something, so try not to look at it. Good. A very good story with a lot of internal SCP lore involved. They have some fun developing the lore for SCP, just in general. And considering it's a collective effort to actually do so, it's more surprising that they're actually able to keep it going. Now let's see here. So it would want us to go over to this. Yoink. Which we've got an angry door. But there's clearly something behind this.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Medium toughness.
Best get going.
If it's medium, I can get through that with this, can't I? Oh, hey there, boo. Welcome in. Hopefully the evening's running well for you. Thank you very much for the coolant. I need to hit this with something harder, don't I? I can't hex the door, can I? No, I cannot hex the door. Okay, that makes sense.
Let's march.
I don't know if you have enough power to actually get through that. Not with 4 to
I have a
15.
lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Options. Don't I have to crit with Eldritch Blast to do damage? Is that how I got around the medium toughness before?
My faith will guide me.
It doesn't appear to be weak to fire. Or at the very least, Firebolt can't do enough damage for this. Which is weird considering it's just a door made out of wood.
The pride of the gate.
You just attack things, so you're a no-go.
Time to rest.
Gotta be some way of getting through this door. I'm assuming maybe if you're friendly with her, she would open up the door naturally. But now that she's dead, it might just be impossible to open this without coming back later. When I've got a little bit more power just to break it down.
Let's be on my way.
Pull in nearby object creatures. No. Would Alchemist's Fire help? Throwing. Path is interrupted. No, it is not. Ah, that's what you want me to do. Okay. Ungroup. Y'all come back down here.
At least things
And I
will
guess
stay
realistically, you should come down here as well. Bro. Alk Fire. Really? No. Someone explained to me before the rules on medium toughness. Is that something I can overcome? Medium toughness. How to break sturdy, medium toughness, and greater. Medium toughness. Attack must cause at least 22 health to damage. Weak against acid and bludgeoning. Strong against necrotic, piercing, and radiant. Immune to fire, poison, and psychic. Okay. Bludgeoning, huh? Karlak should have a hammer.
I'd love to, thanks.
I left you with one, right? Okay. Is this just going to be a test to see if she can get through that? What if I do that? Nope. I'm probably just fishing for a crit to make this work. Which, fishing for a crit is never a good example of what to do, is it? No, I'll do that. Okay. Actually, even with that, I'd still be fishing for a crit, wouldn't I? I guess I might just have to come back here until I'm actually able to break through this threshold with either Karlak being able to consistently smash through the door or me being able to force my way through it. Because, yeah, I'd be fishing for crits for this. That's not intentional. Oh, whoops.
All right, what now?
Oh well. Worth a shot.
Easy path.
Here. Anything else I can do in here for now? Probably not. Oh. Yeah, don't worry, I saw the flower. So I can't get the sus tree yet. Not until I can get through that door. That's kind of a shame. Why don't I go back to the Grove? Been a while since we've actually been back to here, but I suppose it's not a bad idea. Very much need to go deal with that Gabo camp at some point, though. Just not sure what our options are there. Oh well. You should still have speak with animals on. Can we go talk to that random cow just to see if we'll get anything from that? Because I swear, that cow has something to it. I'm just not sure what. Hi. Yeah, you. Tell me something.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox.
Yeah, this isn't a normal cow.
Quaint.
Something strange about this ox.
I suppose I did. Yes. I had quite a life in El Toro. Chewing cud, pulling carts, etc.
That's way too eloquently spoken for a cow still.
A druid or two, I suppose. But the novelty remains fresh.
And we can still Arcana check this. Shadowheart cannot Arcana check. Especially not a 10. Not without being lucky. Hey, we got lucky. Cool. So do we get anything specific now that we can physically talk with it?
Something's off.
No, we
This
don't.
creature isn't what it appears to be.
So we can casually talk with it. There's Morty and meets the eye.
No. You are incapable.
Of course. Persuasion is on the other character. I like how eloquent most of the animals are. Oh, definitely. Like, the frog was definitely a rare one, but the cow is interesting. I didn't expect, like, full proper English after speaking with the frog. We gotta get lucky again. Or... Cool. Come on, old chap. Just give us what you
I'll
can.
tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods.
This has to be a person, right?
That's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move
Oh, you sassy little beefcake.
here for you.
Okay, so there's a cow who just wants to go to Baldur's Gate without any problems. Noted.
All's well that ends not as
I'm also going to assume everybody outlined in yellow is a glitch of some kind.
with haste.
Because that's a bit of a concern. Oh. It's normal that everyone has their yellow outline. If you press apostrophe, it shows people through walls. Oh. Okay, I guess I slipped on that. Noted. Thank you, Solace. Let's see here. Find Arabella's parents. An accessibility feature, you use it a lot. I mean, it probably helps you out a good bit, considering your eyes aren't the best. And neither are mine, to be completely honest. She immediately ran to her parents. We should speak with them. Dude. I mean, I'm glad that there's an accessibility feature for it, too. Helps out just for being blind in the first place. Granted, considering it shows you people as well, it might be a little bit cheaty if you're not using it for accessibility.
Very well.
Hi, I saved your kid.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Oh, I'm sure you'd move on. Oh, we do get options. Hope we'll meet again under better circumstances. Saved your daughter, got anything for me? Been offended badly, keep her in line. No more light-fingered antics. Okay. I guess it's as cheaty as sneaking or pressing shift to see view cones. Technically true. Although pressing shift also lets you see view cones.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Oh.
It's our job to get us out of here safe.
Cantrip of dancing lights. Okay. Cool. We actually finished a quest. Shift is just a momentary toggle. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll have to keep that in mind. Wait, did I not go through there with Julia? Hold up. Hi guys. Hope you're fine with me just being here again. I know it's been a bit. Let's see here. I'm just gonna walk through this real quick. You technically have the ability to handle animals, so... Hi, Tuffet. Gotta love druids.
Okay.
This is why I put Speak with Animals on someone. Although I'm still mildly questioning if I should leave this on Shadowheart. Come on, guys, get on here. Because admittedly, Thornwhip has been a mildly handy cantrip to have so far. Oh, it's the squirrel. Do I have to talk with the squirrel? I have actually seen a clip of someone getting to this point and then just kicking the squirrel into the wall and instantaneously killing it. So, you have options in this game. Thornwhip's pretty good, just being able to relocate people is pretty handy. Oh, definitely.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Dexterity kicker.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Named squirrel at the very least. I'm wondering if I should put the next feat I get for the main character into this. Just so that way I can do the same thing on the main character and keep Thornwhip and Speak with Animals on her instead. Because I find most of the time when I'm talking with the animals, I need to do a lot of charisma checks anyways.
How about this?
And having this on Shadowthorn's
If you
really
keep
bad.
those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
What an angry squirrel. Oh, hyena ear. Okay. Yeah, that works. Thank you. Oh. That means I haven't done this yet.
What's the story?
Whoops.
All right.
I need to get upstairs.
That might be worth a look.
Well, she's not dead, so that's at least a good sign.
Making my move.
Dashing. Oh no, she is dead. Well, that didn't last very long, now did it? Really, Will?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's see here. Can I hex from here? I can. Would I want to? Probably not, no. It's a pretty good hit. Oh. Okay. That should be fine. Hi, sir. I guess I also have Speak with Dead, so thinking on it, it's probably fine if I just straight up murder him.
Focus straight through.
Good. Maybe we can actually figure something out about the Bugbear Assassin. Melee. Oh, of course. That works.
Nothing important is ever easy.
And then just do this to finish it off. Or not.
Don't waste a step.
Karlach, just go for it. Well, someone died because of us. That kind of sucks. May as well give that to Shadowheart for now. Speak with Dead. So, what's up?
The corpse remains silent.
Oh, he won't talk to us. I guess we did murder him. Fair. What about her? She just recently died. Good.
The corpse does not respond.
Ugh. Well, that's not good. What can we do with
Here
this
is
then?
The telescope.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's not good. There's just a dragon in the distance. Perception. Squint at the distant object, trying to make out further details. Or focus the telescope on the distant object, trying to get a clear view. So you just get various flavors of perception check? I'm not sure what would be the better one, but she would be smarter, so... Yeah, that works. 30-20 is fine. Oh, there he goes.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey.
A dragon.
Hunting.
Move the telescope to the left.
The telescope points to the left.
Oh. Move it to the right.
The telescope points straight ahead.
So the dragon was able to murder a camp over there. Good to know. What about
The telescope
further?
points to the right.
To the house in the village? Or to the goblin camp, rather? Interesting. I am wondering why that got her killed, though. Oh. She had some stuff on her. Oh, she's got the book. Interesting. Well, I'm taking that. And I'm collecting all those damn soul coins.
What path lies before me?
Interesting.
I want to have a word.
You got anything fun to say while we're here?
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Oh, someone's getting PTSD.
That's what Zevlor said too. I hope you're right. I want to
Wait,
help.
Zevlor?
I just didn't think it would feel like this.
What's next?
Oh wait, Karlach wants to talk? Why do you
So,
want to talk?
Hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it.
Wait, what?
My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Does our Karlach work off of a gacha system? Are you telling me I can throw my money at her and she'll do better in combat?
Nah, it'll be fine.
I guess I should probably expect that for her.
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe to toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
I guess that's a good ability? Intriguing.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Well, I mean, we did just see a dragon. Although interesting to only get that now that we're up to 3 soul coins.
What's next?
Let's see here. Zevlor. Didn't I need to speak with Zevlor? Yeah. Should probably go actually talk with him, figure out what his deal is. Or I guess just figure out specifically where he is. Devlor, I've come to speak with thee. We've partially negotiated with the goblins. Actually, no, we haven't negotiated with the goblins. I got into their camp just fine, but I never actually finished the line there. Whoops. Let's see here. Devlor. Through this story, you say. Am I allowed to be in here? I'm surprised I haven't been here before. Hi, Zevlor. What's up, buddy?
Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
No,
So
you
we
gotta
can
be
risk
careful here,
violence
Zevlor.
here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
The druids are definitely in the worst spot. Like, I don't think the druids are necessarily evil. They're just being... not xenophobic. That's not the right word. But they just fear about anyone not in their circle. Because they think they'll be protected with whatever ritual they're trying to actually complete in the middle of town here. Let's see here.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there.
Army,
we need
you
an
say,
army
huh?
of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are
Here's the quest.
indisciplined.
Okay.
It's unlike them to organize so
I went to
cleverly.
the city too early.
Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
Yeah, that sounds
It's
about
no
right.
small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Yeah, I mean, that's the general idea. We'd have to, like, corner their captain and just, you know, poison them or just straight up backstab them.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Interesting.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Okay, so we've got options then. I also do like the side chance that you could probably just kill Zevlor in here, and you might be able to get away with it. Because bro is pretty hidden right now. Alright, so now we've got the proper quest line for this.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off.
What in the world is happening? What in the world is going on over here?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Now, is the child
Out
lying?
your head.
Okay, we don't have any special, like, charm person or mind reading or anything. Do we side with the child or do we side with the angry man? Or just not do anything? Honestly, adults suck.
You threatening me?
Sir, I'm like a foot taller than you. Raise a hand to the child and you'll lose it. Your choice. I like how we actually get better from persuasion now. That's actually good. With a +7, I hope we can pass this. Yeah, we're good.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. Hey, how the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you.
You know, we could also just try and be honest with each other.
I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Now, can we talk to the child and be like, hey, did you actually steal it? Oh no, they just F off. Okay. Good sign.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Okay. I helped your village. I don't plan on murdering anybody here. Silly thief friend. I'm doing my best here, but... Alright, interesting. So I guess we need to go back to the Gobbo village and see what we can actually do about that.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Which I know Bit would be sad for this one, but I might have to murder Hobo the Goblins. We'll have to see. Maybe we'll even get to use that soul engine of Carthax. Carlax. Why did I put this TH on there? Let's see what we can do about that. I guess since we're just going to be walking on our way here. Considering it's Friday and all, anyone got some fun plans for the weekend? I know since we're at the end of September at least, it's not really the best time frame to really start anything. But at least when it comes down to it, there should be some exciting events for October coming up. Like Hallows Eve, which I'm still not 100% certain what week for that. I can't get there safely. Not from here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Will we be streaming on Halloween? I think so, because Halloween should be on Saturday this year, shouldn't it? Can't do those, so just keep going. Oh, it's a Tuesday. Oh, never mind then. I might actually have a D&D game that day then. We'll have to see what's happening with the Shattered Era group. The early fall feeling is here, and I'm very happy for it. Oh yeah, the fact that it's actually getting colder is very nice. I am severely done with the heat. Spoopy D&D session? Maybe. Not sure if the DM for that one will do like a one-shot campaign or anything like that for Hallows Eve, but guess we'll have to see. Maybe I should look into making a character just as an off chance for that. Could be an option. Let's see here. I was able to just walk in here before. And from what I recall, I'm able to just go in the back door. I remember killing the ogre lady in the back, who was supposed to be the guardsman. Speaking of Hallows Eve, I found an Etsy shop with super adorable witch hats. Ooh. Wait, witch hats are always a fun thing to have.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, don't close the giant door, just go through it. Please. Thank you. A very excited witch. Well, hopefully, speaking at least, you'll have some fun with getting one of those hats, Non. Let's see. True Soul Guts. Level 4. High Priestess of the Absolute. Interesting.
Look at this! Priestess gut burned me good.
Oh, I'm sure that's fine then. Oh, we don't even get an extended dialogue. Okay.
Look at this. That's God's mark.
God's mark, huh? Warlock Grease. novice of the Absolute.
Still loitering?
Interesting. We might be able to actually just murder hobo this crew, but I don't know if the true soul is the main leader. Obey the drow?
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Do I really want to do that?
One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's
Thank
that?
you, Will.
Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Ignore him. Tell me about the mark. Nod to Will and prepare to attack. I could probably talk my way through this a bit.
Ready for the fire, are ya? Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you?
I do like Will's idea, but I'm...
Your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers.
Oh yeah, right.
Sensation.
They can do that too.
She too carries a power. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision.
That's
of a
not good.
goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess.
We get a little bit of an insight check. That's fine. And push deeper into her mind. Ooh, that feels like a bad idea, but let's do it.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
She's doing pretty well.
Digging around.
I'm just trying to understand you.
And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can
Makes
help
sense.
with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Wait, that was actually a decent idea? They can fix whatever's causing these shadows. There's a creature inside my head. Can you help with that? Any help is appreciated. I feel like this is just insulting. But I think any of these answers would be insulting in this case, so...
A creature? There's definitely something rotten in there. Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before.
You'll never see anything like it again. Time to die. Ugh. Do I want to murder Hobo the Goblins? It's so tempting. They leave you with so many opportunities for it. Pretty sure you're infected too. What if I joke first? Will it still give me one option to attack?
Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're the one who's sick in the head. No need to panic, though. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private.
Oh.
I don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Ooh, this is gonna go well. I already killed her guard. Oh, this is gonna go well, actually. I can kill her in private now, instead of just angering the entire temple. Oh, damn it, get in there. Trying to close the door behind me, but... Now then. Hard question. Savu? ungroup.
Defender of the people.
You may close that door, sir. Now then, would it be possible to just kill her here without alerting everybody?
Hey, good looking.
Health does she have? She has 40 health. That's honestly not that much. That should help. So, just to see, I'm sure she's a pushover. I'm sure she is too. Like, level 4 with 40 health is kind of sad. I'm gonna be completely honest.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
There.
It's hot in here.
And then Karlak can do her thing. Oh yeah, she can do a smite, can't she? She can't do that very often. Really? Karlak, please. Ow. Let's see here. Oof. Okay. I needed to, like, one turn her. Oh, God. Yikes and a half. They're all decently weak, though. Except for those guys. Out of curiosity, though, I want to see if you can one-turn this, or just stop her from doing the call for help. Because if they're just able to find her dead body afterwards, that would definitely cause a panic, but then it wouldn't necessarily be our fault. I guess if I have a hammer on Karlak, I might be able to do a daze hit, and that way she wouldn't be able to, like, speak or anything like that. What's the best way that I can math this?
What's this now?
Let's see here. Karlak, what do you got here? Backbreaker, knock prone, dazes. They can't take reactions and lose the dexterity bonus to their armor class. That's technically what I would be after. Can I get that, though?
Picked a fight.
Nope, she saved.
The consequences are hardly surprising.
Oh, all three of us get to go before her this time. That's a good sign. Explodes in a bolt of lightning. Why does everything with the arrows explode? $17. Okay.
Still on my feet.
You. $45.
True soul parasite, and it's still alive. You should collect it from the corpse.
Interesting. So I guess that makes some sense that you're able to do that relatively quickly.
Is a true soul parasite.
Wait, what? Enhance?
It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Do we trust our dwarf friend who has quote-unquote saved us?
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power.
I'll live
and
with the
improved your
consequences.
chances of survival.
It's fine. You can now consume Mind Flayer parasites from your inventory to unlock new illithid powers. Look for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses. But what's the benefit of doing that, game? That sounds incredibly suspicious. Absolute's brand. They have advantage on death saving throws. Okay, that's mildly useless. Send that Shadow Heart. Itty bitty squiddy witty powers. Exactly. Still curious, though. Some tomb robbing adventurer type calls himself Halson. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashes put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobodies. Never did, and especially not now. The Absolute's taking a shine to us. I says there's be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him... Oh. And when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Ooh, that's not good. Take that. Interesting board. Too bad a lot of this requires the brand, but that's fine. Agate, a crude mace. That's less than helpful, but Carla can throw it, I'm sure. Oh, a sleep potion. Interesting. I suppose I can move her dead body. I'm assuming...
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Yeah, that's fair. Was worth a check, though.
Light on my feet.
Oh. Is there a quest down there as well? Really? Take some bark from the susser tree is also there? Search for Halson in the camp. I think it's probably best if we just keep lights off for now. I'm sure they'll find her eventually. Makeshift ladle. Doesn't seem like anything of note is in here. And we already explored her underground area and killed her bodyguard there, so... No skin off my back, at least. But it looks like we'd need to get over there somehow. How would I go about doing that? I could functionally Misty Step over there, but that's not really going to help the generalness of all this. Oh, hold up. That's the way. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Give up now.
Why don't we go rescue the people in jail somehow? And they shall be none the wiser. Also, I'm going to trust our buddy here. Where is that other parasite that I've got? I've at least got another one somewhere. Where did I leave it? Sinist oil. Did I not leave it on Julia? No, she should have it. Two acid, huh? Yeah. Guess I'm just losing my memory then. Or the action that we just did with grabbing the True Soul one off of her maybe automatically consumed it? I'm not sure about that one. Okay. Still, good progress. Priestess is dead. There's a Shadow Man who we need to deal with. As long as they don't check her quarters anytime soon. And I know that there's a guy in this camp. But... do they care that I'm back here? No. Yeah, that probably could have been prevented. Sorry, Smithin. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Smithin is extra dead. I guess we'll have to deal with those at some point. Noted.
Looking ahead.
I guess they don't care that I'm back here, so that's at least nice.
Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Scrying Eye? Probably that. Interesting. Can I talk with Scrut?
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to ya.
Don't
Unless
worry,
you
we
like
won't.
playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a dump.
Good thing my kind do not need to defecate. Okay. I mean, we may as well do the race flex, right?
What? You must have some plug in ya. Oh, wait, you're some messer. Had me well fooled.
We can talk it up with him.
But
It's fine.
when you're taking a tinkle,
We're just trying not to be suspicious,
whatever
right?
you lot do with your bits.
We can still lie with our teeth all the way out
The
there, right?
bigwigs at Moonrise love a good show.
Oh. Nothing, huh? 8 health. Can I get anything else from Scrud?
Up with that bloody eye. Peep on someone else, you hear?
So if there's a way to take out the eye stealthily, that would probably be handy. Oh, no, it's got a pathway. Interesting. Okay. Well then, you look important. Oh, you're level 6. I don't think I can kill you. This is probably going to end poorly.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
This is probably where we got captured, right?
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that
Granted.
passes.
Drow fighter / pally? Interesting look.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
But this is a smarter character, so...
Her thoughts mingle with yours. cold hand caressing your brain.
Come on,
The
root in
chamber
there.
melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear.
Oh, so she's not top of the chain either?
Spoke of one of the chosen. The vision fades away.
Okay, nothing wrong with
True
that.
soul. Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
Your hunt, huh? Hunt, who's the target, own business. How do you know I'm a true soul? Join you? I'm here to kill you. She's level 6. I'm not sure if I can actually kill her. The thought is tempting.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
This is gonna get her to attack me, but... Deception. I have orders to capture him. Yeah, lying here probably seems like a good option. Please? Game. Game, I said please. Just don't roll a 2. That's better. Thank you, game. It's deception. I'm a lying piece of shit. I should be good at this section.
If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me. The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god.
A false god, you say,
Intend
huh?
to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
A hidden weapon there, huh?
Palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory.
We could tell them about that.
Spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin
That's not
camp.
good.
Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Come on, Shadow.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind
Oh,
closing
Jesus.
around
She's even got better powers than we do, huh? Luring her to the grove might expose her, provided you forewarn tieflings. Revealing its location might doom the tieflings, but you did earn her trust.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
Let's see. Nothing makes the blood hotter. Let's hunt. Would it be a good attempt to just try and murder Hobo her? The all-seeing eye is like super close. And it would not just be fighting her. The goblins will help her, I think. It's tempting though, man. Murdering her seems like the best option. But having the tieflings help in murdering her may do it too.
Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute.
Okay, good to have confirmation on that. I do kind of like the idea of warning the tieflings in advance. I hope you can actually do that.
I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the ground. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us.
He is pretty hell-bent on power. We might be able to get away with it. Probably don't want to send the scouting party if we want to lead her into a trap. Do you have any ones?
We captured a human who knows exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
Interesting. I am pretty persuasive. I might be able to, like, try to convince him somehow if he can contact them. That might help.
Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Karlak.
Weapon they're after really is.
We're just trying to get our way with it.
Working on him.
Hate that eyeball, though. That's gonna cause so many problems for me, isn't it? Alright, let's see here. If they're fine with me being in the area for now, I just gotta lie my way out of it. Let's see here. Really? That's probably where I need to go to, isn't it? This one's open. Stop. Game. It's a doorway. Please let me walk through it. Let's see. Oh. A dead mind flayer. And I can speak with dead on it too if I wanted. Interesting.
Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
Fine. Ritual, huh? True Soul of the Absolute, level 5. Yikes. And it looks like they're doing something fucked up with the Mind Flayer's body. That's not a good sign. Now, how can I talk with this prisoner? See if we can get something set up with him. Level 2, level 2, level 2. No. That's not great chances for right now. Kill all 3 leaders. Oh, it wants us to kill all the goblins. Okay. I guess because we technically started by killing the priestess. Makes sense. Well then, when in doubt, gravity tends to be your friend. What can we do from up here?
Right. Time to skulk about. On my way. Don't mind if I do.
Doesn't look like we can drop anything on him from over here. Oh, hey, there's a chest over here. I mean, I'm down for loot. Weird that it's in the rafters, mind you, but... Hi, are you important? Ooh, fuck, you're important. Need a will. Need a will. Need a will. Let's see here. Level 5, 75 health. Can I start a fight here while not alerting anybody else? Specifically you.
Nice and quiet now.
Shoot. I'm guessing all of these ladders just go to the same place, so I'm not even gonna worry about that. Let's see. We can close those. Can't lock it, but can at least be closed. Do you say the same thing?
Shh. Let's hope this gives us some answers.
So let's see. What would we be dealing with here if we go murder hobo? We've got one angry hobgoblin. Bad dex checks. Bad wisdom check. Surprisingly good charisma. and 14 east. He's got his own throne as well. This would be a weird one. But the dead Mind Flayer body would probably help in some case. So, 5 level 2 goblins, 2 level 1 humans, and then the 1 level 5 guy. So this would mostly be a problem of numbers, aside from you. I wonder. Turn-based mode. So we can technically start by... Would I need to worry about con checks? Disadvantage on checks. He's already bad with dexterity. So, what happens?
Defile the Absolute's name, boys!
Probably should have put everyone in a slightly better spot, shouldn't I? Oh boy. No, people are getting added to initiative. That's not good. But Karlak can go first.
Ready for another round? Knees high.
Do. Just gonna take a quick smack right here.
On the victor's path, 2 steps at a time.
Okay. Not gonna lie, I hated this fight. I can imagine. I can see this going horribly wrong very quickly. That's 5. Even if I get them to do a d6 penalty. Oh. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, I needed to do this significantly deeper. Although, nothing super fancy, at least. This guy also can't throw worth a damn. Oh, that's a new one. A wisdom hex? Ugh. Rolled an 18. God damn, man. Okay. Dash from you. Right behind us. Boy, this is going terribly. What can we do? Technically that. That helps. Now, let's see here. Misty Step. Can that put me in the rafters? Misty Step cannot put me in the rafters. That's a shame. Let's put that here. And then perform is probably not what I want to do here. Can't do that either. Okay. Next. Shadow. What can Shadow do here? Do that. And then Spirit Weapon here to help with all of that nonsense. Good hit.
Moving.
Next. This, but blinded. Then all of those guys get to go. Okay. Interesting. Alright, Will's turn. What can Will do? Disadvantage because I'm blinded. I am no longer blinded. Good enough. Will, you're gonna have to handle the door for now, I think. And then Karlak is gonna have to sidestep a little. Rage. And then... Pretty good. Next. They yeet at me. Okay. Oh, you're gonna go up in the rafters. You sneaky little asshole. That's what I was gonna do. Oh, you knocked me out of the blindness. Okay. He's also a barbarian. Makes sense. Ugh. Well then. Okay. Just immediately knock down the tankiest character on the squad. Sure. And skip over my turn for some reason. Fuck that guy. Then Shadow. Good timing for that. Let's see here. I specifically need healing on Karlak, if anything. So Bless may not be a good thing for now. Neutralize all poisons. Guiding Bolt? Okay, disadvantage? Why do I have to stand in the fire to hit him with that? %30 to hit with that. Interesting. Can we snipe that? Nope. They rolled a 20. I'll cutting work that.
This trunk of lies.
Your wounds. Oh god, right. Okay. This is ending extremely poorly. I can see why you were having troubles with this, Solace. Will does not need to heal right now, so that's alright.
My turn.
You, however, do need to heal something fierce. And you don't have your action anyways. Okay. Rude. Ah. What in the world is wrong with this man? Okay. So, noted. He is a problem. Let's see here. He's a large problem. Because he gets that many attacks at level 5, huh? I don't think I've said before, but your PNG Cooper poses are nice. Thank you. I wanted to do my best to make it seem like I'm just actively thinking when I'm not doing anything, because that seems like the best option, but realistically it could be a little bit worse, but I tried my best, which is what matters. Dissonant Whispers. Wisdom save. Can I really not cast a spell through darkness? Is that how we're gonna roll this? Asshole. You are gonna come in. Okay. Spirit weapon. Come on, max damage. Ah, one. So close. And then Shadow. Is Karlak just outside of that? Okay. That puts Karlak back up. Get her to be a little bit better off. Well. Okay, Will's turn. And Karlak's turn, but Karlak will not have anything. I guess she does have her frenzied thing. Pretty good. End turn there. Then Will can get this off. Only 5? Will. Bro. Okay. Ugh. You're scared. That I hate. Why does he get an attack that strong? Alright, let's see here. What options do we have? Dissonant Whisper. He's still frightened, so that's not entirely needed yet. Let's see here. Charisma check, Dex check. Wisdom check? Does fuck your wisdom? Almost. Will, you're doing good work here, bud. The weapon. Just... Thank you.
What should I do?
Eesh. That counts as an action, so... Unfortunately needed. And then again, healing word on Karlak. Try to keep her up just while right beside the main guy who seems to just one-shot her. And you're going up there too. Okay, that could be a problem. Okay, Will Karlak.
Got this.
Karlak. Why does she not have an action, by the way? Oh wait, she was just taken up. Duh. Please? Rolled a 1. Oof. Okay. 1 problem solved. Now we just gotta survive the rest of this.
No holding back.
Ooh. A level up on Karlak. Okay. Good. I would love it if you didn't friggin' do all of the damage to her. Oh, the hex is broken is fine. Let's see here. Options, options, options. You are in prime position to be pulled, but I don't think I have anything that will do that. Puts creatures in a magical slumber. Select targets up to a combination of 24. Let's see. 25, so 12? At 25, but yeah, I guess that works. Got 2. Yeah. Just get those 2 out of the fight for now. And then... what is the check for Thorn Whip? Actually... let's see. Wisdom on this one? And I'm going to assume I don't have any other potions I can use right now. Okay. What's your move? Will's stuck. Okay. The hammer gets to go. You can't one-shot this, but... dude. Hammer, bro. Come on. You can't just miss that. $9 meters. Not close enough for that, and you are causing problems. 50% chance to shove. That doesn't seem like a good use of time. That might do it. High roll? Fuck's sakes, man. Come on. Alright, these guys' turn. Will. I get disadvantage because I'm ensnared. That's kind of rude.
Coming through.
Heal. Karlak. You've actually got your action. I'm sorry, how much did that heal? That only healed for 8. Okay. Well, I mean, here's the time. Oh, no, the potion ate the bonus action. Okay. You are main culprits right now. Two. Really? I'm doing my best, Karlak, I swear. Ooh. Oh. These guys are doing a lot of damage for doing next to nothing. Let's see here. That eats my bonus action? I don't want to eat my bonus action. Dimension door, invisibility, darkness. Detect thoughts. What else do I got on you? 'Cause you've got like the treasure trove of things right now. Vampiric touch would be handy. Web. Thick flammable webbing that slows creatures. Dark vision, detect thoughts, dimension, blindness. Would want to get you with this if I can. Asshole. Okay, what are you gonna do, bud? Alright, hammer time. Hammer can fly. How far can the hammer fly? To here. Hi, sir.
Concentrate.
You can honestly go F yourself with the amount of nonsense you've pulled on me. Oh. Can I yoink him down here? Hold up. Please, please let this work.
Let's do this.
Nice.
Take two.
What you get for climbing up there, asshole? Ah, damn, you finally hit that. Oh well, Shadowheart's tanky enough for this at least. Would it be better to just shoot him? Make sure he stays down? Probably. Cool, one less problem in the fight. And then helping Karlak out would be nice here if I could, but I don't think there's much I can do. So I'll go over here to help with the hammer. And then Karlak. I recall you having a cleave, but is that just with a specific weapon? I think that's with a specific weapon. Okay. Do that. Please? Oh, there's a level up on Will. Good sign. Really? A level 3 Gobbo has multiple attacks. Okay. Alright, your turn. What can we help out with? Don't have very good AoE to work with right now, but... I don't get that very often. I don't want to hit Karlak with this is the problem. There's no way for me to avoid hitting Karlak with that. That's a shame. Probably best to just try and get rid of one of these guys if we can. Please? There's level up on Shadowheart and myself. That's a good sign. Let's see here. On you. And then move over here, because we're gonna have to deal with that one guy in the rafters soon. F. Hammer, you're doing your best, I know, but...
Let's finish this.
55. Cool. That helps. There's one gobbo still in the rafters, right? We're gonna have to figure out some way of dealing with him. Ugh. Okay. And we'll shoot the guy in the rafters with this. No. He goes upstairs, though, he can shoot. Okay. That should be alright. Good job, Will. 12. Okay. It's pretty good.
Now this is my happy place.
And then Karlak. Can I throw him? Hold up. Target's too close. Can I not throw people? Enrage, no. Fine, we'll do this the lame way. Asshole.
I've got it. I won't give in.
Julia's turn. 36%. That's not good.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Path is interrupted. Not enough movement, huh? Okay. You probably can't get there, but always worth a shot. Then you... Why do I have to get up there to do that?
Your time has come.
Let's see. Yeah, that makes sense. It's threatened either way, so I mean... We can do this.
There's an illithid parasite in that
Ooh.
corpse. You should take a look.
Okay, then. That's a rough fucking fight. Jesus Christ. Oh. Hammer. Looks like just a general thing. Oh, wait, that might have the absolute thing. Yeah, give that to Karlak. His key, and then some javelins.
I could really use some shut-eye.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll be getting some shut-eye soon. But we've got a lot of corpses to go over. Now that we've at least finished this fight. And I'm assuming this would let me talk with the dead, but I murdered him. He won't talk to me. Wait, really?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I murdered him. He's willing to talk with us?
Squid, fugitives, needs. Beast rotting, looter, warg pens.
Okay. Good to know.
Absolute binds obedience.
Okay, so she's been able to just mind control you guys. Noted. What about the mind flayer? Because he doesn't have bad blood with us necessarily. But
As
what
the
does...
corpse rises, your parasite squirms in recognition.
Ah! My tadpole. It's just like on the ship.
He's dead.
There's no doubt this creature is responsible for your parasite.
Oh, it's this one.
And it's waiting for your questions.
Interesting.
Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood.
So you got ambushed.
You see other
Noted.
mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Okay.
Dark, empty pods
Why did you grab
flicker
me?
across your vision. They demand new flesh.
So, no info there. Just we were a random body.
You see
Noted.
the tadpole in the mind flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect.
Okay. Why did they
Watch
attack
through
then?
the creature's eyes as it curses the starborn slaves. They want the ones from the ship. Darkness and sun, barely contained.
Interesting. So the Dragon Riders were trying to help?
You see Draw Ragslin writhe. A tadpole clings to the mind flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute. The mind flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again. It will speak no more.
Okay. Got some good info on that. Granted, makes sense. Goblins, absolute power, yada yada. Makes sense there's nothing on him. Air of Fire, that can just go to Will. That can also go to Will. And just a crappy goblin bow. Okay, so that fight's definitely a pain in the ass. I'm gonna take a long rest after that, because God forbid I have to fight the last goblin boss somehow on super limited resources. I do kind of wish you could carry bodies around, though. Like, with Karlach in the party, you realistically should just be able to just carry someone's body around. Okay. But we did get some level ups as well, so let's see what we actually got. Because I'm pretty sure I went 3 Bard, and then I'm working on Warlock with this. Why can't I pick Warlock? That's how you pick Warlock. Okay. Spells, spells. So we can get one more. What's a good one? Probably Hellish Rebuke. It's just good to have something for... Let's see. Agonizing Blast is always required when you're warlocking stuff. And then would Repelling Blast be helpful? That might be helpful for now, just because so many enemies are near cliffs that it's just helpful to take fall damage into account. We'll grab Double Sight later, I think. I'm fine with that. Then she gets to go up. We can get her onto her level 3. Also, pinball is a fun minigame with people. Oh, definitely. You always got to make sure to have some movement options. Is this worth adding? Cleric Pally is better when you do it in the reverse order? But would it be better to just keep her on pure cleric? I'd almost be tempted to re-roll her again, just to do Allie up to a few levels, just so that way she can wear heavy armor. And then also add life cleric in. But maybe we can get heavy armor master as the feat, if we desperately want it. Let's see here. Prepare spells. Don't care about protection from good or evil, I'm gonna be honest. I don't use Shield of Faith very often. I don't use Bane very often. Spiritual Weapon is a given. Glyph of Warding. Protection. Remove Curse probably wouldn't be too bad. Oh, Spirit Guardians. I remember the beach ball setup. In one of our campaigns, we just had an unnecessary amount of clerics in the party. So 3 of us usually had Spirit Guardians up, just covering the entire field, and then we would just join together, so that way Spirit Guardians would go off 3 times on anyone's turn. It was very helpful. Concentration, oh. Mass Healing Word we already have, but it'd be nice to have it as a spell, too. Let's see here. Anything else I need? Shield of Faith. Concentration, armor class up. Ward and ally, they gain resistance to all damage, +1 to AC and saving throws. Each time they take damage, you take the same amount of damage. Ugh. That's not good. Karlak's still squish. Or rather, Shadowheart is still swish. Daylight. That might actually be good to have. Until you attack or harm a creature, you can still take damage from area spells. So that's good for, like, prepping and debuffing. So that doesn't quite have the same amount of uses as I thought. Ow. This is always the hard part when you're prepping clerics. You just have the entire list, and what do you take from it to actually be useful? I'll take Bane. That may actually help in the future. Alright, next should be Will? No, Karlak. So she gets her extra attack. Okay. And then just an extra 3 feet of movement because she's not wearing armor. Yeah, that's probably fine. I kind of want to put fighter or... hell. Maybe it'd be possible to switch Will to Rogue Ranger, change Karlak to Barb Fighter. That might be an option. Just give Will more options for... oh, new Smite, too. Why does she get so many Smites? I guess just because she's a modified tiefling. You know what? Fuck it. Extra attack is still worth it. Now Will, my man. My bow fighting hero. We can get a feat available if we level up Rogue, or we can get Action Surge. Because Action Surge would be very helpful. Okay. Okay, leveled up. We're Gucci. We've looted everything here. Leveled up to level 5. Got some new tools. Should probably long rest first, if I'm being completely honest.
Just a brief respite.
Let's see, faithful of Magl.
I need a quick word.
Interesting.
Praise his ever
A
bleeding
gobbo, huh?
ace. Praise his throne of flaming iron.
Now, why are you captured?
Praise McGlubbiet. Trying to interrupt my
Religion
praise.
failed, huh?
Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them.
Yeah, how did you get in there?
'Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
Okay. I suppose that's fair.
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards.
Okay, so there's a goblin that's not allied to it. That's a good sign, at least.
Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
Fair.
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't
Bro's
last.
not exactly a
They'll
xenophobe,
be
but
tearing into each other soon enough. Sodom all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
I mean, I got nothing against him. Does the game give you the option to murder him? I guess not. He's just kind of here. Tracker Nick Nuck. Interesting. Would I be on hostile ground with them? Right now, at least. Now, what's up here? What is the purpose of this?
Come on, let's go.
Doesn't seem like there's much reason to really be up here specifically. Alright, original plan of attack. Do want a long rest first, just to be safe. I'm assuming nothing terrible will happen by doing this. The Wizard of Waterdeep, huh? That means Gale wants to talk. Where is he? Do you need to eat something again? You do need to eat something again. Do I have a spare item on you that he can eat? You can eat what I have equipped. That's kind of rude. Oh, yeah, the Dancing Lights locket. Yeah, the Gale can eat that. That's fine.
Come on, then. Don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
Nothing yet. Nom nom. Yeah, we just got a lot of extra eating going on here.
I was rather more curious to know what benefits the tadpole might have bestowed. But no doubt the benefits of your change in diet will become apparent soon enough. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
I mean, you seemed to be buckling over and hungry. I'm surprised you kind of ignored that by going over to this one. Why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war.
I'm still waiting for the point where he just
would extend
completely
well
gets
beyond the
consumed by his
borders of my
problem.
body alone. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
I can roll persuasion on him. That's kind of funny. Oh, this is a name too. Amulet of Misty stuff definitely gets kept. When you apply a condition with one of your smites, you gain temp hits equal to your charisma. Probably can't put that on Karlach anyways. It'll be fine as long as he keeps stuffing magic items into his face. Yeah, but that's the problem. Like, you're gonna run out of magic items eventually. Sword of Justice. Just an uncommon longsword. Probably should just give him that. I'm not sure if I can actually get good use out of it with Karlach, considering it gives Tyr's protection, and that's kind of the god she's fighting against. But what's other stuff we can get rid of for now? Gloves of archery are kind of needed. Oh yeah, the Spell Thief bow. The one that I can't really find anyone having good use for. If I do make him into a ranger, though, he would get spells. So technically speaking, this can work on him. Options. Let's get rid of what I originally thought of, which was the named locket. Sorry, girl. I do need to feed our hungry, hungry boy. I did give him one. Game. You can't tell me I need to keep feeding more and more into him, are you? With throw attacks. +2 to armor. Haste.
I'm glad to see you're so well stocked on suitable relics, but I only need one.
Okay. Interesting. I guess just take that then?
Thank you.
Why did it give me the option of him to? Weird. Alright, Gale. Hunger abated. Please stop getting hungry.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all.
I really need to get to Baldur's
I
Gate.
need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Oh, group camp. Okay.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
Okay.
What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held.
Wait, what?
I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet.
Okay.
Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra.
Okay.
She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher.
You got taught by the gods. Okay,
She
I
became
can
my
see this going
muse.
poorly.
And later even my lover.
Gale, don't fuck gods, man. That can screw you over in so many ways, dude.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul.
Dude.
But even so, I desired more.
Gale.
See, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave.
Yeah,
Mistra
that's
keeps us
kind
in
of your
check.
wall.
There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond.
With
I
Gale.
sought to cross her boundaries.
God damn it, Gale. You really got that power hungry?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented.
Honestly, you probably should
Conceivable as
have.
it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead.
And how'd
Come
that
now to
go?
the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I mean, I'm fine with details.
Very well.
We got time. We've got like half
Here
an hour
goes.
left of stream normally.
Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise.
Okay.
I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself.
Okay.
He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned.
Oh yeah, Scratch is just having a good time,
She
man.
restored the weave.
Arlax got the ball
Reuniting all
anyways.
its scattered
She's probably
shards.
just playing with him.
Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Okay. So what was his options here? If he tried returning the piece to the goddess, that may have helped, but he probably kept it, didn't he?
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was
Dude, you were
mistaken.
sleeping with her already. You were already in her forbidden
Obtained the fabled
domains.
book and took it into my study. As for what happened next, here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Oh, we don't even get the option. Okay, that's fine.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened.
Okay.
Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its
Okay.
teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
Wait. Yank your hand away. Yeah, how are you still alive? Is that just because of the eating?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed.
Always the
As long
damn
as I
netherite,
absorb
isn't
traces
it?
of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You will die.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt.
Oh,
The
good.
exact magnitude of the
He's a
eruption, but
walking
given my
magic
studies
bomb.
of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry. It'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Goody, we're walking around with... I guess functionally, he's just, Oh god, why do I never remember her name? Nuke Bird. He's functionally just Nuke Bird at this rate, but he needs to feed his nuclear reactor. Wow. Okay. 3 immediately. Oku. Yes, thank you. Can't believe the dude's just a walking nuke
Chance
here.
upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Hmm. Interesting. I don't want to send him away, just because I'm curious about what we can do for him. There has to be a way to cure this, though. There has to. Gods be damned. If Bro can sleep with a god, he can probably ask a god to take this thing out of him. Maybe he'll just need to sleep with another god. Maybe he'll actually need to, you know, do his part and give himself to the faith. Or invasive surgery. Yeah, that could also work.
Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end.
So yeah, if he leaves camp, he will just die immediately.
Tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could. Till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a mind flare colony, so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice.
Look, if we're keeping Astorian in camp, if he's a vampire, we're gonna figure out some way of dealing with a nuke.
A great relief.
It's annoying conceptually,
You truly are a soul.
but I want to figure this out.
From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can.
You do that, buddy.
Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Okay. Friendship with Will gained. Hopefully. We have to make sure to do our requisite scratching, so... Hi, buddy. Pet. Good boy. Such a lovely little pupper being pet by a dragon. Cool. Anyone else at camp want to talk? Doesn't appear to be anyone who specifically wants to talk.
Seems simple enough.
God. Right, Withers is chilling here. Don't have any use for him just yet. My eyes hurt, so I'm gonna go to bed. Sounds good. We probably won't be on for too much longer anyways. But, oh, the owlbear's back. Hi, buddy.
The cub pecks at a crimson splash on his leg.
Oh. Is he hurt? Wave your arms to scare the cub away. You'll go after this. Probably a good idea. Please, for the love of God. Thank you, God.
The cub looks at you with glistening eyes. With a sad hoot, he holds out his paw, revealing a wound.
Yeah, we were cutting it close, but we at least rolled what we needed. Shadowheart, you better not fucking do anything this time. Let's see here. Nature's kind of our best bet. And with +4, please. Thank you.
The wound is superficial, the edges torn and jagged. Probably a gnoll's crude blade.
Okay. That's certainly not bad. Medicine attempts to heal. Sad that I don't get the guidance help from Shadowheart with this. Please? Oh, fuck you. I want this owl bear.
The wound splits open further, a fresh trickle of blood spilling out.
God damn it. Borrowing her library to finally try it out. I mean, that's a good option, Non. So hopefully you get to enjoy it. And my last save is before the fight. Ugh. I should have saved after the fight. Now just to wait 2 hours for the download. That's probably expected. I have to check this. Is it worth redoing that fight just so I can get the owlbear? Baldur's Gate 3 Owl Bear. If I fuck this up, does it just permanently stay away? Do... Once you've won... Cub will disappear a few nights later. If the cub doesn't arrive immediately, you may need to progress the story a little. That's not helpful. Did I just find a fail state that people have not documented for it yet? From the Gobbo camp. Take a few days. Character who initiates the long rest will be the one who interacts with the owlbear cub. Oh boy. My lights are flickering. My internet may die or my computer may shut off. That could be a bad thing. Again, this time it's hurt. Help the cub by tending to its wound. People aren't good at documenting stuff. Think I should go pass out. Sounds good, Solace. Rest well. I don't really want to have to redo that entire fight, if I'm being honest. It just says helping the owlbear with the injury will let it stay at your camp, but it doesn't... It appears the trigger for the cub to come to the camp may be bugged. Many players have reported varying amounts of time for it to appear at the camp. I don't think people are documenting what happens if you fail this. Owlbear fail to heal? Failed the medicine check as well, and my last save had been hours before that, so reload if you have a recent save. I am really gonna have to redo that entire fight now, aren't I? Ugh, I want the owlbear. Really don't want to redo that fight, though. I am just gonna have to redo that entire fight to actually get him back. That hurts, man. Why did I not save after actually doing that fight? I guess just be happy you can redo the fight. True. The fight itself was at least done relatively cleanly. If this were a proper D&D game, you'd just be shit of luck. Oh yeah, definitely. That's a rough fight, though. We technically have time now, so... We're on a Friday after all. I got nothing really waiting for me Saturday morning. Let's get through this fight again and try to get that owlbear. Because that hurt. I want that owlbear, man. It's a pain in the ass getting this thing in camp. And then I just have to remember to sleep with Shadowheart for that night. Because she is the wisdom person. She can do medicine checks. Will. We're gonna do this the smart way this time.
Where am I needed?
Will.
Heading out.
You can go up here.
Silence is golden.
Soldier.
Arlak. You can go around. Because I don't want that drum to go off to just alert 7 other people. We'll do that with you. Shadowheart can sit.
I've got a long road ahead.
And what do I want to do with you?
Breathe deep.
Probably want you in the rafters as well, if I'm going to be honest. You can help snipe with Will. And then just curse everyone else.
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
You can sneak. You don't really have a reason to sneak.
What a charmer.
Arlak's going to be over here. Actually, maybe should put Shadowheart over here. And then Karlak can sit and try and face tank.
What am I to do? Got to keep moving.
Just don't want that drum to go off. Makes this a lot harder than it needs to be. Okay. So, to start things off, Will or me.
Or I'm lost.
Sleep won't help here. Scares and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of it. Don't want that. Can I give Bardic Inspiration to Will without alerting them? Technically.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
What else do we got then? Scroll of Thunderwave, that's definitely helpful. I'm gonna Quasit from the lower planes. Tempting. Weaken foes. They deal half damage with weapon attacks using strength. Interesting. That's probably tempting.
That should work.
Oh. Interesting.
Being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
So he didn't go off for the enfeeblement, but he did go off from the mist Eldritch Blast. Okay. What do you mean arrested? Yeah, go fuck yourself. Arrested my ass.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
Well, let's see here. On check, charisma check, strength check. Where's wisdom?
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Oh, interesting.
Improperly acquired coin weighs heavy.
Strength in silence.
Well,
Strength in the shadows.
Defile the absolute
okay.
name.
So debuffing does not get him to initiate combat. This, however, does. Noted. What would be good here? Prevents from healing. Explode, pushing back. Lightning. Ice. Fire. Spreads magical darkness isn't really that helpful here. Be better here. Probably ice. Damn. That save's not good. I'll react. Parallax time. Let's see if you can survive this time. Bonk.
So much for peace.
Turn. We're hexed wisdom this time. So we can do that to fuck him up a bit more. And then Bardic Inspiration on Karlak as well. Just so that way I can help her a little. Dash to Karlak, okay. Bless on a bunch of little boys, okay. Karlak's time. Break this? Realistically, should have done that before, but... what would be good here? Axe? Put it right there. And it's at the end of turn order. Okay. You're scared. You can't move, though, so that's kind of helpful. Okay. This guy gets to do something. Really? You got a successful shove off on Karlak? Huh. Okay. Armor of Aggie. Wisdom Hex on her. That's not great. You, friend. Hey, there we go. You actually got a good kill there. Okay, Will. Don't have advantage now. Okay. Can do that at least. Then you get to go, you miss. Reckless attack here. Not enough to kill. Really? Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Your turn. Probably should make sure that he goes down relatively quickly. So why don't we do this again? Not a great damage roll on that. Shame.
Stay focused.
Then your turn. You're going to be a problem, but I would also rather not let him do anything. What would be the best option for you? 60% there. 75 there. Realistically, I probably should have done the guiding bolt here first, and that way Julia could have gotten a better roll on Eldritch Blast. That's a bit of a whoops. Good damage, though. Frightened. Karlak. What the fuck, game? A double critical hit on her? Really? Okay. And a crit on me. Oh god. This is falling apart already. Alright, well, your turn. I do get advantage on him now, which is weird. Okay. Certainly less of a problem.
Making my move.
Bonus action dash to here, pull out SNS. That's fine. Karlak's first death save. You... I would want to get that off. Jumping ate my bonus action. Well, shit. Well, that's not good.
On the move.
Oh wait, that's Karlak. Oh, someone noticed. Really? Oh. Yeah, probably the gigantic open hole would be a problem. Okay, noted. One? Okay, that should be fine.
Bye forever, pal.
Karlak, you don't got anything, right? Good. Are there any active enemies around you right now? There's you.
Heading out.
This is gonna end poorly, isn't it?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Better than before at least, but... Let's see here. move this over to you. Then... Eesh, that was really bad damage. And then Shadowheart has already done all her stuff. Okay, thank you, Will. Thank you. Armor of Aggie again. And where are you going? You're not running away from our little axe friend, I hope. You actually have more movement than the axe. Note to self, I need to start summoning spears for the spiritual weapon. Will. Makes sense that you don't have that. Let's see here. You don't need to do anything health-wise. Healing potion I'd rather not burn, but... Okay. Take that. Arlek, you need to heal yourself, because apparently every other form of healing is not good enough.
Soldier.
Go to here. Overkill, but well, you need that. Yeah, the bardic roll. Gonna have to remember that.
Where do I go from here?
There. Reapply the hex. Yeah, we can just apply it to you. Strength check? Sure. And then try and hit him out of his concentration. Nope.
Can't afford to let up.
And then Shadow and them need heals, so... Oh. That's better. And then can I get this off on Julia?
You need patching up.
That works. Now what's your goal? Okay. And you're gonna climb the ropes. Okay. And then these guys are gonna start going now. Okay, so we got a couple more guys to go with, but... Hi there, friend. How are you doing today? Never mind. You'll get your limelight eventually. Let's see here. The only goblin is the one on the roof now, isn't it? I don't think I can get to him with Will right now. So probably worth it to just go up here and wait for those other guys to come in.
Fuck yes.
Then you can heal. And I guess just get ready for this door to open.
Count on me.
Julia. 80% chance to hit the spirit weapon. Come on. Didn't break concentration. Should have changed up on. Okay. And Shadow. Swords revealing light.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Ooh. There we go. That did it. Thank you, spiritual weapon. Yeah, I'm kind of just fine with her chilling up here, if I'm being honest.
Take two.
Okay. Now your turn. Where can you go from here? I guess just go down the ladder? And then where can you go? Spirit weapon. There. I guess we'll just fly next turn. Will's turn. Will sees an opening. Will is going to take that opening. Almost. One off.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Karlak's turn. Really? Oh, I lost my rage there, did I? Okay. That should be alright.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Really, I guess reapply the hex for one thing. And we'll make that on, just to be safe. Then...
Can't slow down.
Not enough movement? Okay. And Shadowheart. What can you do? You can bully. And then if I do that, that would just be recasting a spear weapon, so we don't want to do that. Really? The crit? Rude of you. Here. And then we'll... fuck this goblin up, please.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
Okay.
You should take a look.
That's significantly cleaner doing it that way.
Moving ahead.
Group all. Wait, did I not get enough EXP to level up Julia, but I got enough EXP to level up everyone else?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, that kind of sucks. Main character Kun, why do you have less EXP than everyone else? Ooh. This can go to Karlak. This can go to Will. This can go to me. This can go to Will. There's the Mind Flare, which is just empty. We'll get our in-lore communication with this guy at the very least.
Beast rotting absolute. But
Then you.
As the corpse rises, there's no doubt this creature is You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine.
Anything
The
else from you?
darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
So they're always close and within contact, is what you're saying. Okay.
You watch through the... They want the ones from the ship. You see the rebirth his sloughing flesh. And dark, empty pods flick fractured image. You see other the mind flares call.
Okay. Then you. Money, awful shield, which we'll give to Will, just for the heck of it. Cool bean. Let's try and save this owl. I guess after we level everyone but the main character up. That still kind of hurts that we didn't get the main character leveled. I swear you should have been able to get enough by now. Afflict wounds isn't the most helpful. Prot from poisons, not that helpful. Speak with dead's not that helpful. I will take Spirit Guardians. I will take Mass Healing Word. And I will take Prayer of Healing. Yeah, that should work. Give Karlak her extra attack. Don't really need anything super fancy for this one. And she just gets an additional smite, so yay. And then Will can get his action surge. Which is very much appreciated. Thank you. Alright, so. Save. This time. We switch to Shadowheart. We take our long rest. Switch to Shadowheart. As much as I don't want to. Oh, wait, no.
Let's move.
Right, gotta do
Need to find
your stuff first.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No was there another matter you wish to discuss? Think as long I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
That, donate.
Thank you. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. Am I just... You have to... What I am, I want one. Such was my... She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. I mean, you see, Miss... I sought to cross her boundaries. We come now to the
Trying to make the
crux of my
same
folly.
things.
Once I'll say, even she was... What if? I thought. What if you... I would... Here.
You feel the tap into the... You see inside its teeth, its claws, its...
Are you still alive?
As long as I absorb traces of the
nice.
weed
I actually
from
skipped the
potent
animation effect for that too.
Remains quiet. I will erupt. You might chant all of this. It must feel like a betrayal. That is... You true... Now.
There we go. Friendship with Gale achieved. Shadowheart.
Protects me. Onward in her name.
Long rest. We should see the owlbear? Question mark. Yep. Hey, buddy.
The cub pecks at a crimson splash on his leg.
Excuse me. I was definitely using Shadowheart there, game. Cool. We're gonna do this then, are we?
The cub becomes more agitated, running away with a squawk.
Fucking Christ. Okay. Can I just not use... Okay. That's incredibly rude. Load game? Do I have to start the camp with Shadowheart? Or is it just gonna default to my character who cannot do medicine at all? And we're just gonna have to keep re-rolling this until we get the owlbear in camp. I will get this on camera, so help me God. So, Shadowheart.
The next move is.
Long rest. Yes. Still starts me as the dragon, which is slightly annoying.
Moment for the two of us.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. Was there another matter?
So
you
note
wish
to
discuss?
self, we will
That is most
save
gratifying
after
to hear.
Gale this time.
May I? Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. I sought to cross her boundaries. We come now to the crux of... What if, I thought,
Its teeth, its claws.
as long as I absorb traces of the weed, I will erupt. All of this. Now.
Save here.
Can't afford to stay.
Shadowheart. Long rest. We started the camp with her this time.
The cub
But it
pecks at a
defaults to
crimson
dragon.
splash on
Okay.
his leg.
I guess it doesn't matter. We're just gonna have to keep rolling with a character who can't fucking heal people to do this. Okay. Let's get scummy with it.
The cub looks at you with glistening.
Let's see here. Does not matter which we do because they're the same check either way. We just gotta pass a 10 game. I don't want to be here all night. Thank you.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
We now have friend.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
I mean, that's nothing new for you, Shadowheart. But yay.
Still breathing, despite
And Karlak got inspired by actually having the Owlbear in camp. Okay. Karlak gets inspired by odd things sometimes.
another step forward.
Hi there, buddy.
The cub chirps brightly in recognition.
Aren't you a good little friend, even though we murdered your mother?
He purrs and chirps, utterly content in your presence.
Oh, we don't get a special petting animation for the owlbear, but we get one for the dog. That's kind of sad. Either way, goal achieved. We finally got our owlbear, even though I don't think we're very far into the game yet. Sav. Cool. Alrighty then. My brain is mildly fried. They had to tick the dog. They had to tick the box for petting the dog. Yeah, but like, if you're gonna give me the option to pet the owlbear, I would love to pet the owlbear. It is friend-shaped and it deserves the hugs. Also, I'm realizing that the radio's been playing this entire time, so I hope you've been able to actually hear the game. Whoops. I guess that's just kind of a part of the brain rot that comes with this. Oh, well. But at least when it comes to stream silliness, that'll be all for today. I should have the energy tomorrow to actually do art this time. We very much need to finish that Chirna piece. And tomorrow we'll at least be working on the lighting from the giant fuck-off ball of snow. So that should be fun. Oh, and Sako's drawing Toto this time. Okay. That's certainly not too bad. Who else is on, though? Moggs is on doing Catherine. Jose is on doing Resi 4. Mitchie is doing Sims. Interesting. Actually, a good number of people on tonight. I'm not sure. What flavor is anyone open for here? Catherine is kind of a fun puzzle game, realistically speaking. Sims is pretty chill. And then there is always the myriad of art options, including a pixel art person that I've been talking to, acquaintance at least. Bubblegum flavor. There is technically a stream that's playing Atelier Escher and Logi, and their entire overlay is pink, and their VTuber is pink. So, technically that is an option, none. Only been going for a couple hours too, so. Sure, let's go visit the bubblegum rabbit or dog? Rabbit. Okay. Whatever that means to you is where my vote goes. Well, we get 1 vote from a mod, and that usually counts for 2. So let's just go visit the bubblegum rabbit while they enjoy some atelier. Meru, nah. That's a lot of roos. But hopefully at least everyone had a lovely evening. Apologies for the saves coming, but the owlbear is worth the loss of dignity from saves coming. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with some art stuff. Hopefully you enjoy your Saturday and the resulting weekend if I don't talk to you again. But aside from that, that's all I got. So hopefully you enjoy the night. Rest well when you get there, and I'll talk with you tomorrow. But for now, bye-bye. 5, 4, 3, 1.